Okay, let's not waste any more time than we need to waste. Good day to you all. Hello, hello, hello. I'm feeling a little bit more awake today. Back at it. Rejuvenated. Alive. It feels like whatever it is that came over me over the last couple of days has left my body and flown into another dimension. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to another Deer Isle adventure. Okay, here we go. Yes, it's true. It's true. We're going to continue yesterday's adventure over on Deer Isle. Now, I've started on a server yesterday that was pretty full. We've got a good character going on that server. However, the server is a little bit I mean, it's not completely dead. You know, there's still going to be some people out there. It's not as full as I'd like it to be, but it's fine. It's fine. Worst that could happen, I'm probably going to fall off a rock in the temple somewhere along the way anyway. So it is what it is. I mean, it's not an absolutely full to the gill server. It's not an absolutely dead server either. Let's say it's about 40% full. So it is what it is. We'll continue. I think you forgot your spark plug. Fuck. We'll continue that life. Once I die, I'll probably move to a fuller server. I thought this one would kind of take off. It didn't, unfortunately. But that's okay. It's actually filling up like crazy right now. As I'm saying this, we've just gained like 10 people on that server. So maybe my boat's not even going to be there. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, watching on the VOD, make sure you hit the like and sub button down below. If you enjoy the content, blah, 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 blah. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you hit the follow button over there. And if you're watching here live, thank you for being here. As always, live, Keith, Joe, the regular people showing up, showing out. I'm feeling a little bit more alive today. Not 100%. Not 100%, but we're here, we're live, we're doing it live. Yes. Yes, sirree. Okay, let's hope the boat's still there. Let's hope I don't think I forgot the spark plug, but if I did, I have a spare one anyway, Keith. So it's all good. Yeah, I think we got everything covered. Do this, do that. Sure, I think we're good. Okay. And we're live. Okay, so excuse me, I got a little tickle in my throat. The mission today, to start us off, take boat, go back to Alcatraz to get the key. Another one. Bang, the boat's still here. Go to Alcatraz, get the key. And then from there, I recovered. I'm back. I'm so back. Holy shit. Woo! All the multivitamins, baby. We so back. We so back. What up, what up? Good day, everybody. Good day, good day. Good day, good day. So yeah, so we're going to have to go back into Alcatraz, get another key. Then we have to go get the orb sample. And then we're pretty much ready to fucking rip it. And after that, we're pretty much ready to rip it. No joke. No joke. Hello, Land Visual. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Come on in. Have a seat, sit down, relax. I'm back in full form. I'd say 90%, but that's good enough for me. I think yesterday I said I was running at 70%. I think I was more like at 40%, if I'm being honest. The only thing that worries me here is the diving tank is badly damaged. So I think what we're going to do... just in case... we'll take what we need here. Some shit we don't necessarily need here. Like strips, netting, anything that's not... Wait, can I not put this in here with shit in it? Is that why? Ooh, that sucks. Okay, never mind. Alright, good enough. You have pressed that button 999 times? That's pretty insane, I know. What the fuck? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Now, in order to do our strat as well, we're gonna need more bandages, more eppies. But anyway, let's worry about that once we get there. Cross that bridge when we get there. Still gonna survive Alcatraz a second time here. Yeah, next stream is episode 1000, and I have absolutely nothing planned because I went out for New Year's, and episode 1000 was supposed to be like a 24-hour stream on a Friday, and then I couldn't stream because, you know, I was not feeling well. Because I don't know how to party in moderation. So now, episode 1000 is just going to be another episode. Which will probably be tomorrow night. After work. Because, you know, work 40 hours a week, stream 40 hours a week. Juicy didn't drink responsibly. Not at all. Don't try that at home, kids. Not worth it. We're back now. Everything's fine. Everything's good. No harm, no foul. I don't know if I should start with Alcatraz or... Yeah, I think I start with Alcatraz. Kind of wish I had a battery for the night vision goggles, but this stag boat goes absolutely crazy fast. So we'll see how far we can get on this ship, on this particular server. And then see where we go from there. I don't know if I should stop at Area 42 or whatever the hell it's called. Maybe get some better guns. You get a stag bag. Definitely need to find more ammo. Should be good for gas. Because I think once I teleport to the temple... I should maybe try to leave my boat in a spot where I could easily get it from where I teleport out of the temple. So in the swamp, I believe? I'm not sure where the swamp is, though. I just hope I don't die going into Alcatraz. I mean, it would be a damn shame. It sucks that the key card, which was only worn, it must have been damaged. But it sucks I only got one use out of it. We joined the Navy to see the world, and what did we see? We saw the sea. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, LV. There's a lot of nasty guns over in this millie over here, which I think is going to be part of my loot route going forward. Once I leave Alcatraz... Oh no. Why is the server restarting? Am I not part of this Discord anymore? Yeah. Is there a mod update maybe? Is that what's going on? Must be a mod update. Yeah. Fuck. Maybe hide boat somewhere with staff and scuba. When? Like when I go into Alcatraz? Why isn't this updating? I like that it says update pending. Yeah, the thing is if I die, I don't think I'm going to continue on this server. That's the thing. Okay, let's just. I don't know why this isn't. Doesn't seem like it. There we go. Finally. This is a one life thing. Fuck it. I'm getting it done. It's over. Don't worry about it, Joe. We got this. This is it. This is the run to end all runs. Also, that boat's going to be 25 miles in front of me. I was going really fast there. Okay, that works. What direction was I going in? We'll see though. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm going to try to play it safe here. I'd like to get it done in one clean run. No stashing, no running back, no fuck all, you know? One clean... If it takes me 5 months to do it, this is what the channel's going to be. Just me failing for 5 months. You know? But I'd like to get it done in one clean swoop. One clean, nimble swoop. I don't know where to park it at Alcatraz. I'd rather not swim. I feel like I can do it quick enough to just go in, get out. You know what I mean? Just park at the back, run in, run out, get going. Or die. It's also a possibility. But yeah, that spot over there was actually had really good loot yesterday. So like I also think that like future runs, I think getting the boat is a necessity. I mean, the time save on the boat is just, it's unmatched. So I feel like getting the boat pass, going to the boat rental spot, that needs to be priority number one, regardless of the yeah, I kind of felt like it was really good loot there. So assuming I take the long route around and then come up this way around the mountain before going to Alcatraz, looking for that little boat pass, I think that might be the run. That might be the route. But yeah, boat definitely, like it's like, yes, it's a long quest, but I think there's a way of routing it in the sense that like if all the chips fall in the right order, because like I said, you don't need full NBC to go get the sphere or the sample. I've done it 5 times with just a combat gas and bandages. So you don't need to waste any time doing that part. If you have a boat, you can easily fish, stock up on food, and you can kind of rip to all the areas that you need to get to. Like, it takes a long time, yes, but I also don't think it's impossible. Can I drive underneath this bridge? Or no? I have to go around here. Get to go around. This is where I was debating is should I stop in here or what? It kind of looks like maybe I can drive underneath here, or kind of scared someone's gonna be waiting on the bridge though. You can get the bare necessities with the boat. Yeah, I mean, but yeah. Like you save like 8 hours of running with a boat. You know what I mean? Seems like a no-brainer to not go for the boat right off the rip, especially when all the other parts seems somewhat reasonably obtainable. Now, I'm still nowhere near getting this done. But as I map it out in my brain, it does seem very, very, very possible to do in like one sitting. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Good morning. 122 hours sitting. Yeah. Yeah, brev. Sup, mon ami. Bonjour, Pharaoh. Ça va bien, mon chum? Ça va, mec? Happy New Year. Can I interest die in some lumpy milk brev? Yuck. Brethren. Happy New Year, Pharaoh. Young Pharaoh. Oh my god, there's 2 boats right there. Should I check these boats for loot? Could this be someone's stash, you think? I don't think these boats spawn here, do they? R12. Imagine everything in there. What's my best bet here? I think I cut around this mountain, right? Or around these islands. Am I still too far north? Good morning. Do 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 do. I think someone may be logged off there, but you might be right. Maybe someone was diving. Looking for hidden treasure. Alright, y'all, we're here. I think. Get ready for Juicy's boneheaded play of 2026. I really hate that I have to go back to Alcatraz. I really, really got to tell you that I really, really, really do. That should not be a thing. This should be a one-stop shop. Like, there's no reason why that card should be ruined after one use. I'm just nitpicking, but like, you know, you come here once and you're done type shit. IMO. Because now we all know how this is going to end. This boat is so fast that it's hard to see what the hell's going on with it. Oh, Jesus. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Don't hear anybody. This is some real NFG gameplay here. No fucks given. Looks like no one's been here since it's restarted. Another wrap suppressor. Hoping to maybe find a bit of ammo while I'm here, but it's not going to be the good ammo, so I think we just go straight for the cart and get back to the boat here. Battery? Why don't you come on over, battery? Battery. Is that if there ever was a time to die, this would not be it. Let's just put it that way. Appears that no one is in here. Dude, not again. Kill me now. Can you please smoke cigarettes on stream? Maybe. Is that what you're into? Fuck, I can't see anything. I gotta use my gamma here. I can't actually see anything on my screen. Can't even see the fucking door. He's got to fix these rooms. I mean, I don't hate it because I can see, but oh, there's the key right here. Bang. Yes. Okay, now we get the fuck out. Can you please smoke cigarettes on screen? What the fuck? Server pop is high. Like 30 people. I started this live yesterday on this server. When it was like over 60. Kind of died a little bit, but hopefully it picks back up. But yeah, there's definitely threats here. It's not empty. If that's what you're asking. I'm gonna go up this way. You would adore if I smoked cigarettes on stream? Personally, I wish it was. I wish there was more people on the server. I thought this one would be full with 75 pop. Unfortunately, it's not. But it is what it is. But if you're wanting to watch somebody who's on an absolutely full server, probably go watch somebody else. But yeah. It was up to like 30 some a while ago before it reset. It's a NA server too, so I'm assuming it'll pick up a little bit here. But yeah, I wish it was wish there was more. I mean, you're a good streamer. Enjoy your calm, normal behavior. Thank you, dude. All right, let's get back to the boat. Step 1 complete. Almost. Where's our spark plug right there? Imagine the boat was gone. Always cool hanging out with Juicy. Oh yeah. Great guy. Great lad. Great lad. Okay, well that went off without a hitch. Next. Now do I go loot like the little prison over here? Before I go up? But even with it not being full pop, yesterday I ran into some quite a few people. Killed somebody here, almost killed 2 people here. Stole somebody's boat up by Portland. I mean, we're kind of getting into spots where, you know, I could be running into some people, or I could be the only one out there. But we're kind of getting into some. Once we get this here, knock on wood that this goes off without a hitch, we're gonna be getting into some shit here. Is that your burner account, Land Visual, Leo? Was he? Did you just use your burner account to say something you've always wanted to say? Is that your real name, Leo? Is Land Visual your burner? So many questions. So many questions. I think I'm going to stop at the little prison area to try to get some ammo, maybe find some bandages, an epi, and then I'm going to park the boat down here. Seems like the play. I'd like to find a battery for the NVGs too here. Or like 3 batteries. Since these things are battery guzzlers. Really wish the boats weren't so freaking loud, man. This seems like counterintuitive. Like, okay, we'll put earplugs in so that you can lower the sound of the boat, yet it lowers every other sound. Yet everyone will use the earplug, so why not just lower the sounds of the boats? Because no one likes the sound of the boats. You know what I mean? Like, I get it's supposed to add like an element of like whatever, but do we really need that? Where's the prison again? Over here. Okay, yeah, there we go. This looks like there could be some batteries here, though. Maybe we can check this real quick. Go to the prison, then we go up. I got my gas mask. Oh, I forgot to take the spark plug out. Check here, then we'll take the spark plug out. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out faces. Yo, Virgo, what's up, dude? Was good. Really need a battery here. I was up till 5 a.m. watching streams? Hell yeah. Now you're speaking my language. Fuck. Where are them batteries at? I swear whenever I need batteries, I never find some. When I need them, they're everywhere. Or when I don't need them, they're everywhere. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Everybody's on deer aisle. Every last one of them. Wait, did I take the spark plug out? I pretty much know now. I think I know pretty much what I got to do. Other than like actually which jumps to make inside temples and stuff. I think We're Gucci. I think. Until I get murdered, and then I'm gonna cry and scream and yell and cry some more. I think we're good. Just gotta get the frickin' thing here. I just need some bandages, battery, and preferably one extra epi. And the worst case scenario is someone shoots me and breaks the fucking staff. Well, that would be worst case scenario. I think I got it down. I've studied my craft. I'm ready to deliver the goods. Famous last words. No such thing as a battery, huh? Okay. The battery is going to be a vital piece to this puzzle. As I'm sure you could all well imagine. Now this game's not going to bless me with any bandages, so we won't be able to complete the strat. That's where I'm thinking this is headed. AR9. Good morning, Constantine. How you doing? How you doing? Battery? Bandage? Please? Fuck. Annoyance. Guys, this isn't looking too hot. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. My guns and ammunition do very different things. So from a peaceful nap. Now that's that good shit. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Come here, big boy. We're gonna raid over for some love. Yo, FFG coming at you live with a raid. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, dude. Kind of making a mockery out of this at the moment. Caped Collector. I don't think it was Virgo. You idiot! Why did I shoot him? Like, what's wrong with me? I did. Hope you did too, brother. Hope the new year is off to a good start for you. Thank you. Now my blood's yellow. No bandages. That fucking stinks. It didn't look ruined on his back. But it's like the kill shot ruined it. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. It's okay. Let's go up. There are 110 slots, so that would have been a definite win. I should have just beaten it by hand. Zero IQ player. Zero IQ. After seeing the lack of mobility that Zed had. Yeah. I don't blame you. Fuck. That's a real bummer though. I really am kicking myself for doing that. I didn't think I would ruin it for some reason. Like I didn't shoot it in the back. But yeah, that was dumb. I'm not going to talk about that any further. Still no battery. Yeah. No, that's good too, for sure. They offer extra storage. These are all good items to have. Well, I'm gonna need bandages here, and I'm gonna need, like, full blood. This is not great, I gotta tell you. Definitely need more ammo. Oh, leave me alone, you bastard. Well, we need a lot here. We need kind of a miracle, to be honest. And we need it, like, now. Otherwise... Otherwise, this ain't going too well for us. Just realized that Gamma's on, my bad. Why didn't you tell me? Are you aware of the Weldstone Raider? I'm not. Tell me more. Let's see, Zed's on the other side, which I'd say is a good sign. Relate to the Grindstone Cowboy? Dude, there hasn't been a single bandage or epi. F my life. I'll also be honest, I wish I was playing on like the big server at the moment. I'm kind of like... I'm committed to this life, but at the same time, I'm also... kind of bummed that it's not a full server. Like, it's got a lot of people on it, but it's not full. And I don't like playing on PvE servers. Famous last words. Okay, there's an epi. That's good. It's a step in the right direction. I'm a grindstone cowboy. You want some? I'll give it to you. You want some? Come get some. No, I'm not familiar with him. Honestly, much better learn to do on a medium pop. Yeah. Not as exciting though. You know what I mean? Money for nothing and chicks for free. I want my own TV. Well, I'm hoping that we find what we need here. Otherwise, this is not going to be good. Should have maybe taken the NBC boots before. Boots. Oh, worst case I do it with NBC, I guess. There's boots there. Might just have to end up doing it with NBC. I got pants, I just need gloves. The worst thing is I had gloves. Got a bit of an ammo storage situation. Get rid of that. Fuck it. Okay, I just need gloves and we're good. is he trapped in there? Really? This fucker triggered everything? Pussy. This is playing with serious fucking fire here, honestly. NVGs. An air compressor. Oh, just give me some gloves, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Yesterday I dropped gloves because I'm like, oh, I don't need them. Look at us now. Begging for gloves. Also begging for a battery. Was there any glove? Did I run past gloves down below a while ago? I don't think I did, but I feel like maybe I did. I ran by boots, so we're good for that though. Boots, hood, jacket. I got the pants. Got a mask. Come on, game. Give me what I want. Or did I have the gloves and I put them in the boat? Really low on ammo too here. Fuck, I thought those binoculars were gloves. Oh, gloves! Oh my god. Okay, let me... Scripted. It's gonna be pitch black, but that's okay. We're gonna go from this Livonia tower. And we're gonna leave our shit right here. Get naked. Keep backpack. Um, well, this is a lot less stressful than what I normally do. Jesus. This is nice. This is very casual. Casual Sunday afternoon gas zone. Let's maybe just shoot them. Is there anything worth looting on these barrels down here? I don't normally loot down here, but now that I've got this shit going. Good old Sunday Dutch oven. FFG with the raid. I think... Wait, did that just happen? Or did I just see that happen? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I think it just went through. Like, just now. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream today. Might pop an epi to get the hell out of here, though. How long ago did you end your stream? That's weird that it took that long to show up. Bizarre. How bizarre, how bizarre. Can someone do... or no, I'll do it I'll do it after in a sec here. Sorry guys, I just gotta get out of this gas zone. We've acquired the goods. Let's not ruin the gloves, though. That would be the classic Kryptic throw there. A vintage throw. They're still pristine, so I should be able to zip on down here. Just pop this so we can get the hell out of here. Can't see shit. Literally can't see shit. At the Livonia Tower. God, batteries would be nice, huh? That Zed had MVG on his head? Wait, what? A zombie with MVGs? Boy, you sure about that? Tons of regulars in chat today. Everyone here right now is a regular. You know NBC zombies with MVGs. Boy! Impossible. But no, the regular that you're speaking of is not here today, Carol. But all the other ones are. Oh, we made it. We did it. We did it, y'all. Not having MVGs is a real pain in the asshole. Asshole. If I had good poop, that's why they asked. Do I want to keep the NBC? I don't really want to keep the NBC. I don't care about the other place. I care about the end game. Okay. Let's take that. Let's fix these up. I think you probably just saw the black gas mask, Virgo, a while ago. I don't think the NBCs can spawn with NVGs. Shinobi, Sweck? Nope. Not them. Not them. Not them. Land Visual. Constantine. Virgo. FFG. We're here every day. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Well, it's almost go time. I mean, it is go time. I gotta go to the blood sacrifice place. I think we're good. I don't want to keep any of that. I don't see a purpose. We got this, we got this, we got this. Where's my combat knife? Put that there. No bats, though. No bats. You'd be able to move so much quicker with a battery. Let me check something real quick. Make sure I'm not playing by myself here. Definitely not playing by myself. Okay. Good. It's a relief. Not that it matters, but I also don't want to be playing on an empty server. Okay. But that is definitely not the case. We've got some potential competition. Now I gotta get the hell out of here. I had to go look for myself, though. Virgo. Because I would have been big. A big. Yeah, it's impossible to see out here anyway, so I don't... It's not your fault for not being able to see. I can't see shit. Where did I park my boat now? I think it's down here. I haven't forgotten anything here, I don't think. We're really low on ammo, like dangerously low. I don't know. If I should stop somewhere for some more ammo. These night times are no joke. Also, thank you for the 19 likes. Thank you very much. 61% of people not following on Twitch. Excellent work. How many? I can't see. How many people voted for shut up? Anybody? On the poll. Did anybody vote for shut up? Yeah, if you prefer to hang out on Twitch, it is live over there as well. Is this a cliff or is this just... Alright, all we need now is for the boat to have been stolen, and then this will be come full circle. Dude, where's my boat? Okay, I think things are good here. I really do. Yeah, what up, Bastion? I don't remember what that poll was today. I'm here for that word game. Oh yeah, we haven't done the word game in a bit. I forgot about that. Welcome, Bastion. How's the adventure today? We're progressing at a slow but steady pace. How's your day going, Mr. Bastion? Saline bag. Saline, 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 saline. I'm begging. If only I could see where I was going, because, you know, that'd be nice. Haven't played Deer Island in a hot minute? Well, now's a good time to get back into it, man. Brand new update. Come sailing away, come sailing away, come sailing away with me. Oh. Come sailing away, come sailing away, come sail away. Any other song we can turn into, use a saline pun? Any other saline puns? I think this is where I park the boat. I'm gonna cry if the boat's not there. Rod Stewart, I'm sailing. I don't know the Rod Stewart song. I ain't familiar with that Rod Stewart song. Someone forgot the spark plug. I'm sailing away. Dun, 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 dun. The only Rod Stewart song I know is, well, I know a bunch of Rod Stewart songs, but I don't know that one. What about, wake up, Saline, I think I got something to say to you. It's late September and I really should be back at school. All right, guys, look. We're doing great. We're doing great. I need it to be like daytime here. This is sketchy as all hell. Do I put this back on the water and just start driving or what? Drive right into death? Right off a waterfall? I mean, it should be daytime soon here. Where can I go look for more loot, for more ammo? Without, like, running to death? And I tried. Oh. KMUC normal choice? You're out of your mind, Joe. You're out of your mind. Come on, man. Diving? I mean, I can't go back to KMUC. That would mean I would have to go back to Alcatraz to get another card. So no, that's not going to happen. Maybe I just hit up like some of the shoreline places. Like that Millie, what is it, Bayville or whatever? The one that's close to Waldoboro. Or I go to Area 42. Get a battery. Get some ammo. It's on the way. Oh, man. But yeah, I think I'm going to avoid KMUC for many different reasons here. Let's get this boat in the water. This is sketching me the hell out. I'm out. Sun's out, guns out, baby. All right. Let's just drive into the pure darkness. Pure darkness. Where would one go diving? I mean, I'm going to try to hit Area 42, I think. I think that might be the play. Would there be... If I go there and I die, though, it's going to be real tragic. Doop 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 doop. There's a port on a western bay, and it serves 100 ships a day. Lonely sailing past the time away. I don't think I sang that right. I mean Alcatraz, but I'm not going back there either. We need like a relatively non-traffic heavy area to get some ammo. which also yields a high likelihood, which also doesn't add any extra time to the run. You were close. Oh Lord, I'm tried. All right, we're thriving. We're thriving. Look, almost died to a broken leg. Almost starved to death inside KMUC. Had to do Alcatraz twice. We actually did Smoke Tower the way it was intended. I mean, shit. Now the fun begins. Who's excited? Me. The sailors say, Brandy, you're a good girl. What a fine wife you would be. Fine wife you would. Sweat. Hey, it's Panfish Sam. What up, Panfish Sam? Who's there, buddy? Well, that's a very open-ended question there, sir. All right, let's play a new game. I know where everyone's from. I know Sweck's from Ohio, Pharaoh's from Old England, Bastion's from New England, Constantine's formerly from BC, but now lives in Alberta. Who else we got in chat? Panfish? I always forget. Michigan. I did Saline to Jolene. Yeah, I did already. Saline. You play RP hardcore servers? I mean, I RP on hardcore servers, if that's what you're asking. I RP on PvP servers and I make people cringe. Including every single one of you. Oh, Wisconsin. That's right, Wisconsin. I was close. I said Michigan. Wisconsin. What about you, that G-Man? Where are you from, G-Man? Hey, man. Hey, man, I try to remember where everyone's from. It's hard sometimes, you know? It's a tall task, tall order to remember where everyone's from. You're basically Canadian? Attaboy. More than welcome here anytime. Anytime. Okay, I gotta go this way. Oh, Joe, where are you from? I don't know if FFG's still here. I don't know where he's from either. Colorado, I think, FFG, right? Kentucky. Oh, yeah. Got a couple viewers from Kentucky. England, but I live in France. Nice. Tu parles français aussi? Un petit peu, tu parles un petit peu de français? Le français de la France? Land visual from Southampton. Who's everyone's favorite Canadian? Gord Downie. We've already done this one, Constantine. The mate that lives in Clochester. Anyway, thank you for the 23 likes, everybody. 23 like-arinos on a Sunday afternoon. Hope everyone's had a good holiday. Hopefully, if you got to go back to work tomorrow, it's not too terrible. Oui, je parle français, mais pas français à la canadienne. Ah, ok. Comprends. Norm, Mac, or Juicy? Hell yeah, dude. Wait, what are you referring to, Panfish? My French tutor is actually Canadian. I mean, it's very similar French. It's just we don't speak as proper. We generally say tu instead of vous. We swear a lot. We don't say putain. Putain. Other than that, it's pretty similar. Ma famille est canadienne-française. Nice. The guy that won the end game last night was still running. Nice. Who won? Who got it done? I'm not in the same server as them, so it ain't meta. Let me know. You say la vache. Canadian French is just French with bubble gum in your mouth? I don't know about that, man. Our French is very beautiful. Who finished the end game? Sam? I think if you did it on 0, you won something, right? Or something? Like you get maybe like some lore attached to your name. If you did it on the 0 servers. But Sam, who is the guy who got it? I need names, bro. So I can be jealous forever. Okay, we're gonna stop somewhere and get some ammo, I think. I use Placebo, that's who did it? Is that a big streamer or something? I've never heard of that guy. was a player called Deer Isle Tourist. There might be multiple people then. Or maybe they were playing together. Right on. Well, we're about to get it done today. We'll get a third place consolation on a 50% full server. Deer Isle Tourist is the channel. Interesting. Oh, by the way, let's live check it on the poll. Shut up sitting at 29% or 18%. I missed it. Thank you very much, everybody. Everyone loves that cross-platform advertising. JMC was in the chat and fine with everything he did. Oh, John McClane. What did he what did he do? Did he like cut corners or something? Was he like camping people at certain spots to get all the shit? If so, good for him. You know, honestly, that's the only way. He practiced offline, had things stashed, then streamed it. Wait, what? So he did it on an empty server? We're doing it no stash. I don't even know. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die like... I'm gonna fall off a rock at the Temple of the Gods or some shit, dude. That's what's gonna happen here. Just to let everybody know. Like, don't get your hopes up. It's gonna come crashing down at a wicked, fucking disgusting pace. Okay, I think we're gonna go here and get some loot. He's stashed. I'm a no stasher. Maybe we leave this shit here. What do you guys... no. I think I carry it on me. I feel safer with on me than being able to defend myself than not having it on me and someone robbing my fucking boat. Is there a way for me to get in here? Maybe I should cook some of the fish, but I'm stubborn. But he's stashed on like a full on the actual server, right? Like it was done on a server that had people on it. It wasn't. He didn't stash everything offline and then. Oh, good for that guy. It's an accomplishment for sure. An impressive one at that. Okay, so apparently you can't get in here. I parked in the worst spot imaginable. Then he got killed 5 minutes later. Crane and his crew killed his killers. Interesting. And that was in the endgame spot? You know, I might not be doing this properly. Maybe I should go back to the boat and find a better spot to get in here. And cook some of my fish. I think that might be the smarter idea. So I guess like Crane and whoever he's playing with were all ready to rock for the end game, and then they just happened to like kill the killers who killed the end game dude. Like everyone was at the end game at the same time. Wow. I guess Diral's gonna die off now. Let's maybe try to get in through here. Cook in the Livonia Tower. Actually, that doesn't look like it goes in through here. Can I get in anywhere here? I'd have to go through the front door. Wait, what? I'm sure you could wait. The guys, they're not letting someone post the VODs. Doesn't want to. My dumb ass is gonna forget where I parked this boat, by the way, but it's fine. Savannah. Good evening, Artful Vibes. Happy New Year, sir. Flamingo. All these doors are open. Is that paper? Oh, fuck. That is paper. Fucking hell, dude. Not a fucking stag. Yeah, I mean, once you finish it, I'm sure it's like, okay, what do I do now? You know what I mean? It's like, okay. We're done here. There's dead Zeds down here, bro. Oh my god. I need to get the fuck out of here. Nope, 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 nope. We're out of here. Yeah, no, we gotta go. That's... no. Where, how did I get in here? It's a good thing I didn't go loud shooting these Zeds. Holy fuck. Okay, let's get out of here, honestly. I'll go make some food somewhere. Somewhere else. Go find my ammo elsewhere. Too much to lose here to just get killed by somebody waiting somewhere who sees me first. That guy's probably still really close. Sorry for being a pussy chat, but I ain't going down like this. Ain't no fucking way. Nope. Nope. And I left the fucking spark plug in here. How nice. Pushy. Sorry for being a little pushy. And we're gone. And we're leaving. Fuck. Is there like a lot of ammo spawns at like the temple or no? I just want to get to the fucking temple here and see what we can do. Okay, well there goes that idea. Am I going 12 hours again? Probably, I don't know, maybe. Only one way to find out. Probably not though, I gotta work tomorrow. I gotta work and get yelled at. That's right, Constantine. Yeah, Sam, I think the thing is, I think you have to do it on the 0 server. I think. For the Hall of Fame. So, like, I mean, I'm not eligible. It's not an empty server, but it's not the full 0 server. Which is kind of why I'm a little bit bummed out that we're making this much progress on this server, but it's definitely not an empty server. But it's definitely not full. It's got more slots than the 0 server, but it's all that counts. Thanks, Sam. Thank you. You're very kind. But I'm not even sure how that shit works, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna have to make some food here. He sent me a DM. Where did you DM me? Going up here to check. And make food. I mean, should I take the Mosin? It's got a PU scope too. Did I forget that spark plug again? Is that... Nice. Finally. I'm gonna grab the glow stick too, just in case, you know, I have zero luck finding a battery. Wait, did I forget to grab the... No, I grabbed the spark plug. Okay, we're good. Someone's gonna steal my scuba tank while I'm in here. Scuba Steve. Like, I really want to grab this, but like, I can't. Now we're gonna have to cook somewhere here. It's about to get a little bit dicey. Just need a couple more boxes of 5.56 and I'll feel a little bit better about things. Low key. Wheelies and duct tape. A lot of Zeds here. This is a sick gun too. Wait, can this? What mag does this take? Stomach growls are making you hungry IRL. Me too. Of course there's no ammo anywhere. Why would there be? Why would there be? Where can I cook now? Let them cook now. Gonna cook down here, I guess. Can I even light a fire in this rain? Christ. Ugh. Food, food, food. Let's get real sketchy here. Maybe I should have tried to kill that guy that was at the other place. Maybe it would have been the come up I needed. Also, thank you for the 28 likes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, I really don't want to work tomorrow, I'll be honest. Can someone donate $1 million? I promised I'll stream every single day. Please don't make me go back to work. Please. Please. I don't want to go back. Yo.
Kev guest sponsored the channel.
Fuck it, I'm retiring. Thanks, Sweck. Thank you, bro. Thanks, dude. That's it. I'm not going to work tomorrow. I'll take 1 million rupees for sure. Oh yeah, why not? Fuck. Beggars can't be choosers, man. Day off security. Yeah, you just paid for breakfast. Okay, let's just check our map here. Where's my map? I am currently here. Gotta go through here. Oops, the fuck. Go all the way around and back around to here. If I ride the coast along Portland, stay inside the strait. Huh. What could possibly go wrong? People who have YouTube Premium, you get paid for YouTube Premium people who watch, believe it or not. Okay, good, my boat's still there. Well, that's one less thing to panic about. That's right. Let's get YouTube Premium. Watch ad free. Wow, 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 wow. Merlin, hello. You know, you can get a membership. That way you get some nice emotes you can just flash around on this channel only. Because, you know, YouTube doesn't let you use them anywhere else. How you doing, Merlin? Ring ding ding ding. I'm definitely gonna need more fish. I am doing good, thank you, sir. I'm quite well. Me and my stag boat just ripping around Deer Isle, you know? You know the vibe? Nightbot just going on a tear here. Look at Nightbot go. Go ahead, Nightbot. Putting in some work. Then you can invite 5 people to your family plans. Exactly. There you go. 5 different accounts with YouTube. Whoa, shit.
At Bastion10 sponsored the channel.
Yo, thanks, dude. Now I'm definitely retiring. Thanks, brother. Enjoy those emotes on this channel only. Appreciate it, man. Now I'm definitely one step closer to retirement and full-time streaming. Just need to get to like 3,000 monthly subs, and you know it'll be possible. I gotta find a way to make the overlay show those emotes though. That's just driving me absolutely bonkers. Da-da-da-da. Need a snowplow? What, to just do that for a living? Go plow driveways all winter? Collect EI in the summer? Kryptic snow removal? Thank you, Bastion. I'm sick of shoveling. Oh, to leave your house, yeah. Sick of shoveling, man. I've done such a poor ass job of shoveling my driveway that it's like it's a mess. Let's just say it's a gosh darn mess. We've had a really like bizarre, everything rained, melted, then it snowed a shit ton, turned to ice underneath a big pile of snow. It was mild, it was like slushy snow that all froze. My driveway looks like the moon. Yeah, I'll do snow removal in the winter, and then I'll go mow some lawns with my lawnmower in the summer. I can't justify the money to put a plow in my truck, but a new four-wheeler, I'm assuming, with a plow and chains and whatnot. Hell yeah. There you go, Virgo. That's the strat right there. That's the strat. Okay, I gotta find this island. I don't really know where it is, so I think we just drove. Did we drive past Portland already? Plows are cheaper than kids. Does not matter how slowly you go, so long as you do not stop. Yeah. For 5 months straight. What a thrill. Okay, so this is going to be Portland here on our left. So we're going to have to drive, like I said, through the strait here. And then I believe he said we'll cross one island. I still don't have a battery. I'm struggling. I'm a pushy, so I won't go in there and look for a battery. Shoveling warms you up once, but chopping wood warms you twice. It's an interesting way of putting it. Ba-da-dee-dee. Yeah, I'm already sick of winter. Seasonal despair. Just want to go golfing. Be on the boat. Eat fish. You know. The bare necessities. Roast in the sun. Jump in the lake. That's that good shit. Okay, so I think that's the little island that I saw. We're going to want to drive between that island, and then it'll be the one island past that on the right. I gotta sell my boat. I have kids and there's no time. What kind of boat you got? Your kids don't like going on the boat? Boat? On the boot? I mean, I could check an oil rig before we go. I feel like I need a battery. Otherwise, this is going to be a nightmare and a half. Oh, your wife doesn't like it. Well, no, just never mind. Not a good idea. That's unfortunate. Got a camper instead. Well, that's, yeah. All right, welcome back to another episode of Dumb Looting featuring yours truly. I was like, why is there a nice neon light here? What the fuck? Yeah, that'll make a nice little clip. That's disgusting. I was like, what is that blue light? Banny. Here's your new short of the day, folks. Clip of the day featuring. All right, welcome back to another episode of Dumb Looting featuring yours truly. Ay, ay, ay. Yay, 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 yay. Oh my god, I've just given them everything. I've just given them all. They got everything. Okay, let's get off that server. That's disgusting. I just can't believe that. I hope they ruined everything. They definitely didn't. Hey, somebody call for all the quest items to be dropped off over here. Here I am. Okay, just everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Now we're going to go jump into the Hall of Fame. Should we join server 1 or server 2? Let's see what the queue is on server 1. Oh. Can they loot you in the boat? Yeah. Yes, they can. Yeah, the quest items are on me, chaps. Here you go. Good luck. You got everything you need. $37 in the queue. That's fucking outrageous. Okay, let's go see server number 2. Oh, that is so bad. I was like, what is that blue light? And I just looked up. It was at this moment. 21? Dude! I'm never getting into the Hall of Fame. I'm never getting into the Hall of Fame. Alright, I'm gonna make a clip then. We're gonna do some editing while we wait in the queue. How's that sound, everybody? Let's see. Let's open up the design software. Short video project. Don't care about that. Import this, take that, go here, take that, go like this, put this here like that. We do zoom, crop and zoom. Oops, no, crop to fit, my bad. Crop to fit, perfect. Then we go all the way down here. Watch this, boys and girls. This is where it begins, doesn't it? Right here, like that. Bing, bing, boom. All right, welcome back to another episode of Dumb Looting featuring yours truly. As soon as I saw that moving on the thing, I was like, oh, fuck, I gotta put her in reverse. Put her in reverse, Terry! Okay, wait. What's that meme? It's like that to be continued meme. Be continued meme. That's how today's going, though, AZ. Right there. In a nutshell. In a nutshell. 14 hours. Yeah. Fortunately, that's how it ended. Why does this look so good? This will loot Stonington a little bit. I think we're gonna go for the boat first. Methinks. Methinks. I'm assuming everyone's running like 4 or 5 deep on here today. Am I going solo? Yeah, I don't have any friends. Other than Nizzo, who's already in a run. It's hard to make a friend like in game. And like it's impossible to finish the quest together. Cuz you know, one person has to leave and it's like, okay, well. See ya. You know? taking all the shit. Oh, it's nice to be back in good old Stonington. Like, the ideal thing is to, like, split up. One person goes and gets Alcatraz. One person goes and gets shit on the other side, like the scuba tank. It seems to be the way. Because, yeah, not everybody's going to be sitting down for 8 hours a day doing this, you know what I mean? Most people have lives, unlike myself. So... it needs to be like a coordinated, well mapped out effort. But I think if I get the boat first, it's very... The fuck is this? I think priority number one needs to be the boat. Other than that, once you get the boat, perfect. Then you get really kitted via the boat. That's step 2. You go all the way north, you get the scuba tank. Boat, scuba tank. Those things are required. Perfect. Then you can, like, weasel your way into whatchamacallit, Alcatraz, get your shit, get the hell out. One person stays on the boat with the scuba tank and the gear and whatever the hell else. And then you know, you hope for the best, I guess. I don't really. I mean, that's I think like the ideal start. Stag boat, getting stuff, getting food, getting whatever. That way you don't have to stall doing any of that while you're scrambling to get to like main locations. Yeah, the stag bag would be good, but I think that can be a part of... I think that could be a part of, you know, that initial loot up phase. So boat, scuba, go get all the shit that's on that island once you're getting scuba. Because, like, you know, that's the place to do it. And then once you're set up, I think you kind of go into the other spots. I think. I mean, you could do it the other way around. You could start with Alcatraz, start with the place. You don't technically need the full NBC if you can get all the other shit first, which, like, we've done it. We've proved it, that it's possible. Several times. But, like, to go from there to other spots without the boat is a real long journey. You know? The only issue with that strat is if you have the boat, it's hard to get into KMUC and find a place to park the boat where it won't get stolen. Via stream sniper, via someone just passing by, via whatever. Because let's face it, I'm not a very popular person, but if someone sees someone with that much shit, I know there's people who, you know, get the inclination. You gotta find like some sneaky spots to hide shit. But we'll try again here. Yeah. If anything, I would want the boat to be my stash, and I leave the boat somewhere like really, really, really hidden. Whereas, like, technically I'm just parking it, you know? Yeah. The bear is a tough part too, yeah. It's a lot of freaking parts here. I can't believe I just dropped all that shit off to those guys a while ago. What up, AI Creations? In true Kryptic fashion, I dropped everything off to those guys. But yeah, in order to get the scuba, you need the boat. So step 1 is boat. And if you make boat step 1, then I don't think you can go to Alcatraz first. Unless you're saying once you get boat, then that's what you would do. Wait, the blue light turns on when someone's nearby? Is that what that is? Why the fuck did my staff not turn blue? Or the staff was lit? It looked more like someone had a glow stick on their bag and they didn't realize it was on or some shit. But I don't know. I'm gonna try it this way and see what happens here. We'll try to go boat. I think I'm gonna try to go boat scuba. Somehow this server feels better. Yeah, we're gonna try to go boat scuba. I think that's a logical first starting spot. Then again, no, because like if you have the scuba, you almost have to keep it on as a backpack if you're going into KMUC to get the staff. And if you get shot at ruins, then you're kind of fucked, and then you have to go find the boat again. There's a lot of little variables within this that make it so. There's different ways of doing it for sure, but. I'd be curious to see. Is there a place I can drive that boat in close to AMUC? I don't think so. Where do people leave their boats? If the people who do the boats first, I think what they do is most teams probably split up. And only one person goes into KMUC and does Alcatraz. Well, Jesus. Alcatraz. And someone takes care of boat, scuba, all the other perimeter shit. But I don't know, I haven't really been watching anybody's routes, really. I've been peeking in, but I don't know what people are really doing. But again, that's with having more than one person. I'm by myself here. I'm looting these expecting there to be absolutely nothing, but I don't know, you know, I don't know why I still loot these. For the odd chance, maybe, but... Okay, so... Let's stick to that plan. See how it goes. See how far we can get with that plan. I'm also gonna pack a light. Like, you know, I'm just gonna carry what I need. Good ammo. Do I really want an IJ mag? Well, the game decided for me. The answer is no. Ooh, a Twinkie van. My favorite. Daisy gods are gonna bless us on this run. I can feel it already. It's kind of crazy how like this server, this 6.0 version of Deer Isle has just taken off so crazy. Like this is actually insane. I've never seen so much hype around the server. In a quest. I mean, I feel like it might be the type of thing that you do once, or at least try to do just once, and then you never kind of do it again, but... Or at least not for a long time. But boy... The chase is sweet. But I also feel like it's playable without doing the quest. I mean, I like Deer Isle just not even doing the quest, you know? I gotta remember to look at the bus stop things too. I feel like that's where I found both the boat passes. That's why you pick up IJ Max. We're not gonna go to Camp Bear. We'll make it to. No, we don't need to go to Camp Bear because that's not the route we're taking. We're going to get the boat. I see it says solo questing. Is that because it's solo only, or you just want to, or you can't find a friend? I mean, it's because at the start of the stream I had a solo quest going. I mean, I'm down to have a friend for sure. It's kind of hard though because like, this is not a one-day thing, you know. Those fuckers had the flame lit. Oh Jesus. Fuck my life. That's... No, I'm definitely down to like team up. It's just, it's hard to coordinate, dude. It's just like, you know, not everybody has like 8 hours. And for example, like if, yeah, unless you're like a full-time streamer, kind of hard to like link up with somebody and say, hey, like, you know, I'm going to grind the shit out of this and then keep going without your partner. Yeah, it's tricky. I'm definitely open to it though. Like, I mean, me and Nizzo ran a couple little while back there, last week. I had a decent little run, but like we had like what, maybe like if like a 14-hour, 15-hour life, and we're just scratching the surface. I think it's doable solo. Like I mean, someone did it solo yesterday. It's just, it's very time consuming. That's the thing, like I don't mind failing either, you know? But I do want to see how far I can get solo as well.
Taint from the internet is now following.
Thank you, Taint. Appreciate it, dude. Legend. Legend. Wait, do I not have a Nightbot command for Taint? No, I definitely do. Have I won? Yeah, I just cleared the entire quest. Now I decided to F11 and I'm back to beginning here. I was kind of bored. Wait, why is the taint command not working? That sucks. So you know what, we're gonna go this way and then we're gonna cut back around to Warren Cove here. There's certain commands, names that for whatever reason, whenever I put them. Maybe Nightbot's just stupid. Stupid. Okay, so we'll go down here, then we'll hit the things on the way up. Let's see, does that one work? Lurk should be there, no? Any plans for the 1K stream? Unfortunately not. I'm lame. Just another day. Because it'll probably be tomorrow. Should just play Contexto? Fuck it, why not? Everyone loves Contexto. I'm pissed I didn't think of cobbler. You should be. I was just not saying it because I was like, I need someone else to say it, you know? Taking one for the team on that one. Cargo pants. Yay. An avocado. Thanks. I feel like every map should have this. I absolutely love that feature of the town and the time showing up once you pull into a place. I think that's absolutely fantastic. We know, we just want to see how much you know. Exactly. Spark plug acquired. Nikolai. Hola. Hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Investigators only ask questions they already know. Yeah, we're doing so good on food here. It's incredible. I'm good. I'm good. Hi. Welcome to the channel, Nikolai. I don't think I've ever seen you here before. Welcome. Welcome. Nice to see you. Nice to have you with us. Welcome. Welcome. Where are you from, Nikolai? From the U.S. Nice. Whereabouts? Whereabouts in the U.S. of A? Pennsylvania. Right on, right on. Shots fired. How am I not full white apple? I've eaten so much shit. Warren Cove, 1710. A fucking blaze. Yes! This is the run. What a lady, what a night. Did I not eat the cereal? Virgo plays Fortnite. I have a question. What is good bitrate for quality recordings on OBS or YouTube? Recordings or streaming? Just recording? I don't know. I record through NVIDIA. And I use 312 megabytes. For streaming, I use 35,000 on YouTube. Kilobits. Okay, holy crazy fucking ammo on this thing. But yeah. I use pretty much max settings for my, my streams anyway. Very close to max settings. Well, yeah, I do use max settings. But yeah, for recording, I just use NVIDIA. Roll it here. use 120 FPS, AV1 encode or recording, and then 312, and it comes out pretty good. I think I record in the same. I think it records in the same settings. I think. How to get rid of the pixelation? I mean, it depends what kind of PC you have. But kind of graphics card you're recording with too. That makes a big difference. How to get rid of the pixelation? Well, you need to crank that shit up. What kind of graphics card do you have? Another Blaze? The hell? $3060. Should be able to record in pretty high quality, I think. If you're doing it through OBS, you're going to want to probably use, like, if you want it to be flawless, just use lossless and see if your PC can handle it. Put it on the preset lossless. That's not true, Sweck. Unless if you go into advanced, you should have a recording tab. Right here, you go advanced and you go into recording. Oh, by default, yeah. Yeah. But constant QP is really good. If you use one, that's as good as it'll get. And then you just tune the rest of the shit. But I mean, these are like really hardcore recording settings that you don't necessarily, might not necessarily work on your PC. Yeah, that makes a difference too. AMD. Psh. But yeah, the constant QP one's pretty good. And then just set your constant to like, I mean, most people, I think if you set it to around 16, you get really good image. I put it at 1 because I mean my graphics card can handle it. And whenever I'm recording through OBS, I'm really not using any, I'm not using a lot. But yeah, constant's pretty solid. If you use lossless, then you can handle it, but I would doubt that most graphics card can handle lossless. But make sure you go into advanced. Like, make sure you're on advanced, because if you're not in advanced, then you're not tweaking a lot of important settings that you should be tweaking. If you're just doing the simple method. You really want to make sure you're on advanced. And then you can fine tune your different make sure you're using the best encoder that you have. It's pretty much as much as I can tell you. The rest, it's like up to your kind of your PC specs, pretty much. But just, yeah, be careful too, because once you change your settings, I feel like sometimes the recording ones end up getting switched. Oops. And they go back to default. I'll never buy Nvidia again, same with Intel. Why? Really need some 308 here. You would go all Intel if they offered a top tier GPU. Feel like what? I mean, yeah, let's avoid that kind of shit, bro. I'm all for whatever, but probably better ways of saying that kind of shit. Okay. Still looking for 308, still looking for night vision goggles. If AMD had actual top tier product and so did AMD, Nvidia wouldn't be able to walk all over you with prices. Yeah, now with the memory shit too, everything's gonna be through the roof. I mean, AMD definitely has a chance to just swoop in and steal a big portion of the market share with competitive pricing, but I mean, kind of hard. Here comes nighttime again. Yeah. I mean, I built this and it's Intel NVIDIA. Hasn't really given me any issues, but yes, it did cost a fortune for sure. But I mean, to get the equivalent out of AMD, I would have also had to have paid a fortune. Hard to say. I don't know enough either, but I think there's benefits to both. Did you have... yeah. Well, now, like, it's all AI generated frames and all this shit too, so it's... I don't know. We've got a mess of an inventory here. As I was just saying earlier, I shouldn't be carrying a million different things. I got a 14. Yeah, same here, Bastion. Same here. I have 2 fucking faulty memory sticks that I should probably send back. I don't know how long they're guaranteed for. Mine are Corsair, but I should have sent them back once the 2 sticks went faulty. It's been just over a year. No software gimmicks. I mean, I think like the 50, like the 50 series cards are definitely really good, but you know, I was reading a lot of stuff like, I don't know, but it's a lot of language that I don't necessarily understand too. When it comes to like the, you know, the upscaling and the AI generated shit and yeah. And like the games I play don't offer, you know, like Dayz for example. Those are all features that I wouldn't be able to use anyway. So it's like the DLSS or whatever the hell it's called. Whatever the AI thing is called. Super res and all that. I really only got this because, for one, I wanted to stream and game on one PC. I've been streaming with 2 PCs, with a stream PC for the longest time, and that shit was getting really old. and I got a 4080 Super, and I wanted to have like AV1 encoding. Yeah. But I feel like when I was pricing out the comparables like last year, it like to get the equivalent specs and like benchmark performance, it kind of worked out to be like the same shit pretty much. Like the same price. I mean, not anymore probably. Now it's just out of this world. But I mean, if you're buying like a generation behind too, that's the other thing. You can guess my next upgrade. Will it be the graphics card? Yeah, I don't know. There's perks to both though. I was very close to going, like, I wanted to try doing CPU encoding and getting a Threadripper, but that's... Yeah. He's already Wait, could you? I guess you could. Depends. Doesn't it depend on like your if you're built towards like an NVIDIA, or is it just the Intel? It's just the CPU that matters for the motherboard and shit, right? I could put an AMD into my... Actually, can I? It's an Intel motherboard, but... These night times are killer. Buzz killers. Yeah. I can't remember how much I paid for my 4080 Super. I want to say like $1,500 last year. Canadian. So like 1,000 US. Yeah, I gotta set in. I got a RMA or whatever, return to manufacturer or whatever. I tried those two sticks. I just went over the top for everything. I just didn't want to buy anything for like a long time. Probably only upgrade in like 2 years from now. Probably like when the 60 series comes out, I'll upgrade to like that. So not for a while. I keep moving here. Can't see shit. But yeah, I want to shit too because like last year I started editing, and like, I mean, I'm not editing fucking works of art that are going to be hung in the fucking Louvre, but I mean, My PC was so slow and bogged down that I just said, fuck it, man. I'm just going to upgrade everything. And so many issues with like dual streaming on two PCs. Just a real pain in the fucking ass with capture cards, and got real sick of that real quick. Yeah, well now with like dedicated encoding and shit like that, yeah, for sure. It's definitely much better. Especially if you're playing a game like Dayz, like I also like to run the games like on full extreme, you know. Post it up, brother. Yeah. Guess we keep moving in total darkness here. This is where I found a couple of those fishing cards here. Maybe I can find one here. Or those boat cards. Not today though. Or maybe they're here, I just am running right over top of them. I used to think building a PC was a lot more complicated than it actually is. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. Just takes a little bit of time to kind of figure out, I mean, it's very easy to fuck up. If you don't really know what you're doing, but... let's drop that. Take that. Two keyboards? What benefit does that bring? We need to find some ammo here. Daisy map making. Nice, nice. I'm gonna get myself killed here, but that's okay. Where did this heli crash? I may have found it. Maybe not. We've got to make some room in the inventory. Or get a bigger bag here. Something. Something. I think I'm off to a decent start. Finally, the sun is gonna come up again. Okay, where is this heli now? That's a stag, is it not? Yep. Yes, it is. Cheese and Zeds, like it's going out of style. Two stags. Oh, nice. Is that 3 stags? There's no fucking way. Num had figured out a way of setting up maps pretty quickly. Building maps and stuff. He actually made like an Ohio map, which is actually looking pretty decent. Last time he had showed me. More zombie. Hey, give me a backpack, a plate. Hope and pray here. Marvelous. How the hell did these guys not aggro? Shit, man. Let's drop this. Okay, then. That's crazy. Do I have a second PC? I do. It's a piece of junk, though. That is a very much is a nice find. Okay, now we're gonna go back this way. Yeah, I don't think I would have the patience to build a map. I'd love to, but I don't have the patience. Well, it used to be my it used to be my gaming PC. I mean, it's got 2070 in it with an i7. Can't remember which i7, but it's not great. Sorry, it used to be my gaming PC. Or no, I use it as my streaming PC. Damn, dude, those shots are real close. I really, absolutely, positively need armor. And one of them boat cards. And now we're off to a pretty freaking great start here, I'll be honest. Need some 308 too. Yeah, it's an Alienware, I can't remember what it is, R9 or R... Maybe an R10? R11? Yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to look into that too. Once I kinda... Just gotta get my ass in gear on that. This thing is like I want to do a lot of editing and stuff and do all that kind of shit, but like, you know, that's another time-consuming thing in itself. Whereas, you know, I like doing it. It's just, first of all, get the content, record it, make sure that it's all not fucking corrupted, and then edit it all and all that. It's a lot of work. Like, and I love doing it. It's just, it's either I take a week where I'm not streaming and don't stream at all, and I just dedicate all my time to doing that, or to just continue to stream, which I enjoy streaming more than. So it's kind of like tough to. Kind of tough to like figure out where to put my eggs, which basket to put my eggs into, you know? So right now I'm doing a lot of shorts and just live stuff, but yeah, I definitely want to do more long form stuff, but got my plate full. Sadly. If I won the lottery. Yeah, if I won the lottery, then I would have to go to work and I'd have more time. Yeah, I'll be right back. No, for sure. I definitely want to look into that shit. It's just, yeah, you know. But I appreciate it though. Like I do appreciate like the suggestions and everything. I'm just saying, like, I could just stream for 4 hours a day and edit for the other 4 instead of like streaming for like 6 to 8 hours a day, you know what I mean? But one thing leads to the next, and then I'm live for 8 hours and having a jolly old time. But I've noticed like a decent amount of momentum with just like the with doing like spit it out live and shorts. Fuck, that was difficult. So I feel like it's really manageable that way to do, you know, the long form being the live streams and then the short form being just doing shorts. It kind of fits into the schedule and it's easier than you think doing the local server stuff is easy. Yeah. But it's like, it's getting the stuff that goes with it too, you know? That's the... the content that it's gonna be used with, I guess. I don't know. One day I want to do something, the next day I don't want to do that, and I go back to the drawing board. And then I do that over and over and over again. Teddy bear. Yeah, it's just like you need like the content to go with it and stuff too, you know what I mean? It's just Savannah. Wow, so many fucking guns over here. What the hell? I could play Dayz for 8 hours in a day and not have anything to like really like make a video out of, you know? Unless I like set up like a certain way of, unless I was like scripting the content in a way, which I don't necessarily like doing either. Tough one. Like, okay, you play a base building server. Okay, I'm gonna make a video of how I took over, you know, whatever town and on whatever map. And then have like footage of building the base and then some B footage of like cutting down trees and shit. And like you have your general idea of the video you want to make. And then you do it live, but then you also have the B footage to go with it. First, I prefer this live. I do long form. Yeah, I mean, no, it works. Like, it's definitely if you do it well, it's really well made and it's cool and it's, you know, it has a good story to it. But the other thing is like these people are extremely good editors, or they have somebody editing for them. You know, like TRMZ, for example, he puts out great edited runs and whatever. And it's all from his live streams, and he has a nice way of doing it, but like he's not editing those videos, you know? He has an editor, and I'm sure his editor takes a cut of whatever is edited, and Sour might actually do his own videos. I know TMZ doesn't. Sour might actually make his own though. But yeah, to do like to the level of like Nazar or whatever, the Nash and all those guys or whatever. Like you also got to be a good editor. Yeah, Sour does his own. Yeah, okay. So that's the other that's the other tricky part about like trying to do that is like I'm not that good of a well-polished editor to do those kind of videos. Otherwise I would. No doubt about it. Yeah, I'm not a big like that's not my kind of thing either. New doot a boot it. Yeah. For me, like just putting together a scene that flows nicely, you know, it's a big achievement. this is most definitely a perfect game to do that kind of shit. That is, there's no doubt about it. Is that an actual map or no? I like adventure content like TRMZ and Sour. Yeah, same. I like one life type situations, you know? I think a lot of people, like people who watch live stuff, I definitely think that's what they're into more than... I could be wrong though. I feel like live viewers prefer that type of stuff. Record off stream? But I mean, whenever I'm gaming, I'm live, you know? I'm never not doing anything like off stream. Everything you see is my daily Dayz. Daily dose of Dayz. But yeah. It'll get there eventually. You have to build like a good live foundation and I feel like it's getting somewhere. Slowly but surely getting somewhere. After 7 years. But I finally found like I feel like a recipe that kind of works, you know? Which is for now the shorts for sure, no doubt about it. Cause I can stream for 8 hours and then edit a short in an hour. Depending on the complexity of it. And then sleep for 4 hours. And then do it again the next day. Like, you know, that last life I had on that other whatever, like that could have been a video. But it's a 15-hour life. And like I didn't go into that life thinking I was gonna have all that kind of shit. And then you kinda gotta like record a lot of it. I don't know. That's the one thing I gotta find a better way of doing is finding a way to record lives without taking up my entire fucking SSD. Because I like to record in the max quality. Like, I don't really like posting shit that doesn't look good. But by doing so, I can't really record an 8-hour life without having like a terabyte worth of video on my Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. That's the other thing too, is just, you know. The possibilities are endless. Yeah, what up, Bilge? I definitely love to play more events for sure. That's one thing I'd love to do. I don't know where people end up finding these things or get invited to these things. I guess I'm not social enough within the community. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Everyone's doing fantastic. Same to you, dude. Happy New Year. Okay, so there should be summer camps here somewhere that I desperately need to find. Yeah, no, it's all good. Like even like that kind of stuff. Like I feel like people always say, "Oh yeah, why don't you team up with people and stuff?" Or like, I don't know. I just kind of like doing my own thing, you know. I feel like I would like not be natural if I was streaming with like another big or with an actual big streamer. You know, I would kind of like lose my I would lose my mojo in a way. If that makes sense. I would feel like a certain, I don't know, like a certain weird in my head pressure for no reason, but and then I would just kind of not find it enjoyable because I'd just be like stressing out for no reason. I'm a very anxious person. I like to stay in my lane and do my thing, you know. Starstruck, yeah. No, it's just like I don't know. More worried, like worried about like useless shit. You know what I mean? And there's that, and there's like a part of it that's like a commitment. So you know, like. Every day when I start my stream, I don't have a commitment to starting my stream. It's just like, oh, okay, I'm going to stream today. And then, you know, I don't have anyone to, like, call or answer to or do it. Like, you know, like, there's no set timeline to how long I'm going to be streaming. And it's just... But whenever I do set something up, a lot of times, I just feel like a weird, like, anxiety of, like... Oh shit, like it's a commitment that even though it's not a big deal, but hard to explain. Yeah, no, and like that's... But that's why I like playing solo too, just because, not solo, but like meeting people in game, because you know when I die, it's over. Like you know? Like I'd be down, but I'd be like, yeah, we'll figure something out eventually. Like I've told a million people. Why are these wolves so fucking quick, by the way? Dude. Yeah. And like I like Sweck, or like, you know, I like people. But for example, like if someone asks me to like team up with them and I don't like them for whatever reason, or like they don't match the vibe that I like, you know, and then I'm a buzzkill. Well, that we're not stuck together, you know. You meet someone in game you don't like, you just keep running. This is actually fucking fucked. There's 6 wolves on me. I'm just weird like that. These wolves are extremely quick, dude. I've never seen wolves this fucking quick ever. What the fuck? Whew. Okay, what did we ruin here? Ruin the head torch. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, well no, it's just like, I'd rather meet people like that too. Like, I mean, it's not to say that I wouldn't team up with anybody, but... The only people I would team up with is for sure I know, like, we have the same vibe, you know? Like, I like to run, and sometimes I'm, like, really quick, you know? I could be considered slow to others, but... You know, I'm not gonna loot every single house. Like, I like to keep, like, just moving. You know, I'm not gonna loot every house in a town or, you know, shit like that. And then I find myself getting, like, antsy with, like, random people. I'm like, okay, like, we gotta keep the pace going here, man. So... But when you're playing with a random, you can just say, fuck it, you know, this person's really slow, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Oops, I lost my partner. I don't know, I'm weird. I'm weird. Wait, on a smaller map that doesn't have a quest, like, I'm always, like, fucking around people. You know, it depends on the map, too, I think. The wolves came back already? What's going on here? Why did this thing jam? It's not even damaged. But yeah, one day there's gonna be a lot of great things, and lots of new friends. I'm down for giggles all day, gagging, no voice. Silent partner. Are we really not gonna find any 308 over here? Oh my god. This isn't going as well as I would have hoped. Is there anywhere else to check for shit? Random spot for MBC. I need 308 and then I'll feel very safe. Oh, here we go. Badly damaged shoes. That's gonna be a problem. Also, thank you for the 43 likes. What the fuck? I'm on a roll with the likes lately, folks. Thank you. Thank you. So Virgo said, in what corner of I think Virgo misunderstood. Sorry. This is a multilingual stream. French, Spanish, Japanese. Yo me llamo Kryptic. Yo. Yo gusto Dayz. Es un juego muy bien. I'm second generation American. My grandparents are Québécois. Virgo, y Québécois et tout calice. Te amo Dayz. Yo soy un profesional Dayz. How do you say player? Es muy bien el juego. You're franco-ontarien? Oh no. Wait, where are you from again? Like originally? I'm from the mountains of West Virginia, inventors of the toothbrush. Nice. Born and raised in Ottawa. Okay. Oh, there you go. That's... French Canadian from heritage. I don't know what it is. It's probably the cold, but it's fucking dry in this house, man. My lips, I'm gonna need some fucking... Maybe I'm dried up like a sponge after New Year's. Oh, that's true. Yeah. 613. You're goddamn right about that. Un franco-ontarien. Incroyable. So you sound like you're from Sudbury. Sound like me, I guess, technically. Since I'm from Temiskaming. We're not full. What was a weapon of choice on New Year's? Huh. Everything. Vodka straight from the bottle. Very casual. Very casual evening. But yeah, I don't know. My lips are just drier than the fucking Sahara Desert. I'm chugging like 4 liters of water too every day, and it's just not... I think it's just the dryness in the air. What are boomers? I don't know how much... How many liters in a gallon? 2 point something? I don't know. I don't know what floss bin is, but no boomers. It's too mild. Almost 4 liters per gallon? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't actually know. I'm still a little sketched out by how fast those fucking wolves were. What kind of wolves were those? What kind of magical wolves were those? 4 liters is 1.05 gallons. 3.8 liters in a US gallon. in a plate carrier with pouches. Holy fuck, it's Christmas. So this is Christmas. I'm terrible with kilograms. I don't know. I always use... Personally, I use... Holy shit, there's so much loot here. I use pounds. No way, I found 308. We're saved. We're saved. Yeah, I'm the same, Virgo. Or wait. Wait, no. I measure in feet and whatever. Inches, and I use pounds, but when it comes to water, I use liters. Brother, loving your hardcore content? Catch him cooking. What up, dude? I'm loving your comments. Thank you, dude. How do you make those BR back scenes play with OBS, not shitting itself? It's a browser scene from my old Twitch clips. What I gotta figure out is how to blend in YouTube shorts with them. Oh, I use kilometers too, you're right. I do use kilometers. But yeah, it's a browser source. It's not any custom scripting, it's just some random website that creates them. There used to be a really good one that I used to use when I was on Twitch, just Twitch exclusively. But can't seem to find it anymore, and the one that I'm using currently sucks real badly. Like yesterday I did it and they played the same clip twice within 3 clips. It's a browser source that a website pulls, and they just go and pull random clips. So, yeah, like this.
What was my score?
You saw. Do you guys hear the slow motion mic? Yeah, browser source. I can't remember what the hell the browser is called. Wait, what's the app? But it doesn't work with YouTube Shorts for whatever reason. Essentially, it just goes onto my Twitch account and it pulls
At Catch M Cookin super chatted $1.99. No many out there posting content plays/intents.
Wait, did you put that in the live chat right now? Or are you watching a video? Yo, thank you, dude. Yeah, I used to love playing Playsy. Used to love that shit. I especially liked it when they didn't, well, before all hell broke loose within that server. Oh, nice, dude. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, those were fun, fun times. I'm definitely gonna try to go back to that kind of stuff soon. But thank you, dude. Thank you for the $2. Yo, Gypsy. What up, Gypsy? Ooh, Gypsy. Yeah, I really like that Playsy thing. And then things kind of fell apart over there. Server pop died. Like, when they had the Playsy Namalsk with no building, and just, like, one life, hardcore, you die, you start from scratch. Now that shit right there, that's the good shit. That's that shit I like. The Livonia server was fun too. Yeah, I like that Tearj, whatever you want to call it, mod. I like it with like no souls. You die, you restart from scratch. I feel like that's really fun. That's a lot of fun. I know a lot of people like the base building. Fuck, man. There's 2 stags here. I'm just not huge on the base building myself, personally, but... okay. Yeah, I'll try to get into more of that though, Catch 'em Cooking. It's been... actually, if it wasn't for Deer Isle 6.0, there were a couple servers I was going to go try. To get back into the hardcore shit. So stay tuned. This is how I die, isn't it? How you been, Gypsy? How goes the kick venture? Oh my god. Kick sucks. Wow. They can't throw rocks, they can't kick doors down, so that's a W. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of kick. But whatever works for people. I mean, I streamed on Kick for a little bit, so I can't be a hypocrite and say that, you know, don't stream there. Okay, let's go up. We still haven't found a boat ticket. Fuck, man. That sucks. Coming back to YouTube. Hell yeah. I mean, I've said this a million times and I'll say it again. And I'm live on Twitch right now. Sorry, Twitch. But like, the quality on YouTube is unmatched. The fact that you can keep your VODs forever is unmatched. That's, to me, the number two, or the number one things ever. Do you worry about your eyes with blue light and whatnot? Not really. I almost, it's funny you say that. I almost bought some blue light glasses. Like they're like red or some shit like that. Maybe strike them up for like an endorsement deal and be like, hey, you guys want to sponsor my channel? I stream 8 hours a day, 30 days a month. And I also work full time in front of a computer. So essentially the only time I'm not looking at a computer screen is when I'm sleeping. I could be a perfect spokesperson. Blue light glasses company. Someone's here. How do you pronounce Worcestershire? 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 Should I be worried about blue light? Alright, Gypsy, have fun, brother. Yeah, I like the rock throwing. I don't hate the rock throwing. I don't hate the door kicking down shit either. I think that's great. Do you have Terhay or Terjay or whatever the hell, however you pronounce it, Bastion on your server? Worcestershire. Worcestershire. You don't. It's a pretty fun one. It's very intense though. Do you have base building on your server? I was trying to look when I was waiting in queue a while ago. Worcestershire. T-E-R-J-E. T-E-R-J-E. Terjay? Terhay? Base building? Okay. What about, what's the server pop on it? And what's it called? For anybody interested in looking at it. Yo, W bro, streams like yours are what people call chill space. Don Dillard, thank you, dude. Do you accept PayPal? Thank you, Don. Welcome to the channel. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. My server is called DOA Frostbite. Dead on arrival? His merch store accepts PayPal? Yeah, it does, baby. Yes, it does. Hell yeah, I'll look into it. There, catch him cooking. If you like hardcore servers, check that one out. That's correct. Dead on arrival. Maybe we'll go visit that server eventually. Once my Deer Isle addiction ends. When the server launched, we had like 35 to 40 pop. Stalker based. See, that I don't know what that means. Like the stalker servers? Or like PlayZ had it. PlayZ had the perfect server that I was looking for, which was, I mean, they had base building when I first started playing it, which was I was cool with, but it was like a one life thing where you had to build your skills throughout your character. So every time you died, your character restarts from zero. I think that's an excellent way of playing Dayz. And it makes a map like Cherno or Ternaris, which doesn't necessarily have a quest line, have a feel for like it feels like you're progressing on it. You know what I mean? Struggling on Papa the Mummy needs some help. Put it in my if you're in my Discord, put it in the. I need to create like a Dayz server channel or some shit like that. It's like that style. Okay. I dig it. We'll check it out. I can dig that. Now can you dig that? Can I can put it in the advertised channel? Just put it in the free-for-all chat. I'm gonna make a Dayz server or something, but for now you can put it there. Fuck it. You're more a viewer than a player? That's alright. Yeah, put it in the thing, I don't care. I let Predator do it a couple weeks ago, so. Okay. I'll create like a little page on there There you go. Lots of links there. Everybody take your pick. You want to join a Discord? You can go there. Want to buy a nice Kryptic hat? You can click on the other link. You want to join Bastion server? Click on the Discord link. If Juicy had a server, what mods would it have? It would be a... Just Tear J mod type server. With no souls. One life only. You build your character up till you die. The longer you live, the tankier your character is. The more you have to lose. No stashes, no bases. Pure survival. But add like some shit to Chernarus, kind of like, well maybe Bastion server has that, I don't know. But maybe like what Salvation had, you know, they added the bunkers and shit, or like what Zero does on their Chernarus. So, you know, your character's alive for 20 hours. He's a fucking absolute tank who's leveled up to a point where like, you know, he can perform surgery, he can like, his metabolism's good. He has cold resistance. He's strong. He's got lots of stam. Lots of custom points of interest. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's sick. I like that. I love Winter Chernarus as well. I think that's a great cold resistance. Very good. Excellent. Now that's my shit right there. It's kind of silly to me that the Winter Chernarus servers that do exist, like the big ones, don't have cold resistance. At least not day one. Working with the team on Zen's sleep mod? Okay. With like sanity and all that stuff, or what? Yeah, okay, that's cool. The Tear J one, I think, has that, I believe. What about quality of life and guns? I mean, you asking Bastion, or you are you asking my dream server? All right, my next question. Yeah, I'll come see for myself. But you guys should go see. You should go see for yourselves too. Guns, just regular guns. Whatever this server has for guns, this is really good. Or like, you know, just regular guns. Fuck it. We don't need crazy guns. But like, the whole loot table. Maybe those What's the one mod thing? I believe day one uses it. Something. Yeah, nothing too extreme, you know? Quality of life, I mean, just whatever normal vanilla Dayz has. CR, we don't want that. Yeah, I'll go check out that server. One of these days. We'll have a community day on that server. Something like that. All right, this is gonna be this is a game breaking question, Bastion. Can you? Okay, these are gonna be 2 game breaking. Well, not game breaking. I'm still gonna check it out regardless of your answer. But can you? Does it have the team up thing where you can see your teammates 300 miles away? It does not. Whew. Phew. All right. Can you ping shit on it? No. Whew. All right. That sounds like a lot of fun. Hell yeah, sign me up. I'm on my way. I was really scared you were going to say yes. It's on Winter Chernarus. I think it's Winter Chernarus. Nice, we need some ammo here. Badly. You need to lighten up old timer and get with the modded times. Absolutely never. Again. Because there was a phase when I did. I just don't like that. I don't know. Just. Because I don't have any friends. So, like. How dare people with friends be able to get. Be able to get into a group. Oh, I'm going to die here, aren't I? Oh, this is not good. Alright, new plan. Come on in, boys. This is going according to plan. My jacket! You son of a bitch. MVG, do you play labs or what? You don't strike me as a labs guy. Mind you, you played a lot of that 40v40. Played a lot of that 40v40 map. Whatever the hell it was called. What else is about to break here? My fucking helmet. Boy, I suck. Those traffic cone things made getting on the car there not work. You see how they were jumping everywhere? That's crazy. Okay, let's try this again. What the fuck? Why can't I swing at him? I might as well loot them for ammo. Ammo. Alright, now we get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Get with the modded times. Ooh, rice. I played the lab a few times. It was too laggy with all the mods. Yeah, it's... I mean, I used to play Rearmed and shit, and I played like Titan like 3 years ago, I think it was. When I was like trying to learn the game a little bit better, like, or get better at like PvPing and whatnot, and building, and... Like, it's good for that, I think, you know, it's definitely good for, like, to learn how to, like, shoot and fight, and I just feel like it takes away too much from, like, the core gameplay, which is the survival adventure side of the game. Yeah, no, there's definitely it's a never-ending world of possibilities, Daisy. And hey, if that means more people buy the game because they enjoy that playstyle, and Bohemia makes money from it, and they keep developing the game and releasing new shit, and fuck it. There should be a mod that lets you eat worms. I agree. I've been saying this for a very long time as well. Okay, so my plan to get a bus or a boat card did not really work out the way I'd hoped here. Let's do a little inventory management. What don't we need? Let's start by eating. You still play Sakal, MVG? Or nah? I wish Sakal still had, like, servers that had population on it. That not necessarily was just, like, Karma Crew. Because personally, I do love Sakal. As long as they keep implementing new mechanics, Dayz will thrive, yeah. And give modders content to keep making the game, like, keep introducing even better maps and new maps, and... Like, I mean, clearly the focus is on getting more console stuff for people, which is fine. We're getting more console people into the game. But yeah, keep pumping shit out, man. We need that. Yeah, for sure. I robbed the shit out of it for a few months, but it's pretty much empty now. Wait, how do you play Winter Chernarus on console? Virgo. I like the servers where you can teleport between maps. Yeah, I like that shit too. I like, I think there's a really interesting idea for that too. Which, as far as I know, no server has, like, figured out a way to do it really well, but... Like, you know, like how in Tarkov, like, it's supposed to be, like, an open, like, all interconnected? Like, it would be cool if, like, there was, like, a port. So you play Chernarus, and there's, like, a port somewhere where you can jump on a train and it takes you to Livonia, or you jump on a boat and it takes you to Sakal, but, like, all the populations are kind of linked on the same massive 500 pop server or some shit like that. But then maybe people would just chill on one map all the time. I don't know how you could really pull that off. Okay, I think we're pretty well good here. Like, I mean, the official maps, you can, like, they're all Hive servers, so you could jump from one to the other and keep your character, but... No, but like once you're in that server, like you're teleporting, but it's not queuing you in. Like there could be 500 people chilling in Livonia, essentially. Maybe 500 is a crazy number, but let's say it was a 200 pop between the 3 official maps, and you can bounce from one to the next. And there was like one place you had to go take a train, but there's like a progressive quest line between the 3. So you needed to go from one place to the next in order to advance to, like, you need to travel to different spots, essentially. Is the idea in my head. Probably impossible to do, though. I feel like I've really been lucky for not running into anybody here, but I feel like that might come to a screeching halt very shortly. Where's that Millie area that I wanted to go see, Bayville or whatever? I really need a good automatic weapon here. Or like an AK mag, anything? I took a wrong turn here. I want to go over there. I think, wait. Wait a minute. No, the racetrack. Yeah, it's over. That's where I want to go. Over there. Yeah, it's cool. It would just be cool, like, if... But I think the way they do it, Sweck, correct me if I'm wrong, but, like... It's technically all individual servers. So, like, yes, it's community maps or whatever, but, like... Oh, was he? Interesting. Yeah. That's actually really cool. But I think the thing is it runs as individual servers. I think. Map link, that's right. That's the one. Yeah, Numnum was looking into it. Holy fuck, there's a boat right there. Where's my spark plug at? Oh, I missed the stag. I missed the stag boat. This thing is slow as hell. Yo, this is great. There's another boat here. Okay. Noted. We really need to get out of this area, though. We got a server restart in 12 minutes. Fuck, these boats are loud as hell. If you like pina coladas. I'm sure there's a lot of 308 ammo here, but I don't feel safe looting here. So let's go northwest and go get the scuba tank gear. That was the strat, right? Scuba. These are looking up. This is the run. So thank you for the 45 Likerinos on a Sunderino. Going back to work tomorrow for most of us. Holidays are over. Big Sag. Big Sag. It'll be alright, guys. It's 5 more months of winter. Are you going for the underwater punch card? No. But I'm trying to take a different route, Dissident. I'm trying to route this a little bit differently. I've decided that going for the scuba shit first to get the actual tank is the optimal route, and then loot that entire island for gear. And then get really geared. And yeah. Might work, might not, I don't know. Might work, might not. But I feel like you need the boat right off the rip. I haven't really factored into the KMUC getting the staff situation sorted, though. Because if I stash everything in the boat, yeah, I don't know. We're going to figure this out on the fly here. Also, I should have cut underneath that bridge back there, because now I got to go all the way around this fucking island. Can I get underneath there? I was wondering that. Yes, I can. No, I can't. It looks like it does pass, doesn't it? Now that I know where the boats spawn pretty frequently, I mean, there's 2 boats there. That must be a pretty constant spot. I don't know if I can pass underneath this. I don't think I can. If you like pina coladas. You're a wizard, Juicy. What music do I mess with? Anything but like country music. I like old country, but mainly like these days, mainly alt rock and shit. Cage the Elephant type stuff, you know, kind of vibe. Metalhead. I like metal. Metal's good. I mean, I say Cage the Elephant, but like that kind of style, you know, or like alternative electronic stuff. I used to like a lot of different styles of EDM. Less now that I don't go like partying all the time and yeah, stuff that has like substance, I guess. You like Dankmas? I mean, I don't hate country. I just find like modern country sounds very generic and bland. Very cookie cutter like, you know? Not to say that every country artist is like that, but older country though, some good older country stuff. Lately, I've been on a Fontaine's DC kick. Silver Sun pickups. There's this. Oh, Matt Mason, I really like. Matt Mason's really good. I like Royal Otis. It's another good band that I like lately. You're a potpourri. You're a mixed bag. We're gonna have to stop somewhere in the middle of the water here, so that we don't lose the boat in 2 minutes. A good beat's all you need. I can't wait to be able to go over there, you know? One day I'll be able to go all the way over there. Had a punk rock stint. Blink 182, Jimmy Eats World, Green Day. Yep. Still listen to those guys. Not every day, but they're on the playlist somewhere. Boy, oh boy, it's cold in here. Why is it so cold all of a sudden? How cold is it outside? -20. Okay. Got it. Goldfinger. Is that the one you're talking about? That Superman track on Tony Hawk 2 had me hooked. That was a great album right there. Great soundtrack. Classic game. Alright, let's stop the boat right here. Fuck, I'm already low on gas. Not 007. You don't like Shirley Bassett? Three Doors Down? I like Three Doors Down, yeah. Definitely like Three Doors Down. Great album. That was a great album. Isn't it Shirley Bassett or whatever her name is? That song? But yeah, that's a good song. That 007 song. Oh yeah, look at this. We're set. We are set. Goldfinger. Now you got that stuck in my head. $99 red Luft balloons. Yeah. Ooh, I almost missed the cue. I think I did. No fucking shot. We're good. Whoa! Uh-oh. You're not a physicist, but I'm not sure that's supposed to happen. Boats be crazy out here, man. Be crazy out here. What's everyone having for dinner? Or what did everyone have for dinner? Maybe make some chicken and sausages. Chicken and sausage. Carb free since 1993. Just joking. Carb free since August 2025. Rice and meat. A Sunday dinner. Spaghetti. Yuck, man. Exclamation point spaghetti in chat. Somebody. Not spaghetti, dude. Turkey to be specific. Leftovers, turkey, ham, potatoes, green beans, salad, Canadian stuffing. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, Canadian stuffing is different than American stuffing? I did not know this. I did not know this. I love Canadian stuffing. I'm assuming what I eat is Canadian stuffing, so I can't imagine. A Sunday dinner. Can you be more specific, Land Visual, please? If you wouldn't mind. It has sausage and a ton of spices. Maybe what I have is American stuffing then. I don't know. Thank you, Keith. Hot dog? Nice. Is that American, Virgo? Stovetop style stuffing? Oops. And I'm not truly Canadian, and I also love stovetop stuffing. Chicken in the oven, mashed carrots, Yorkshire puddings, parsnips, peas, that kind of thing. Yo, did you make that yourself? Are those two people on the side of the water? What is that? Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Virgo. Oh, you don't know what's in it? You just eat it. It tastes good. Okay, got you. Does that not look like 4 players just standing one next to the other? What the fuck? I had a lurk thing. I don't know what happened to it. I'm going to put the lurk command back. Cloves, cinnamon, ground sausage, potatoes. Maybe it's a Quebec thing. I don't know. I think most of us in Quebec eat stovetop. At least my grandma made stovetop stuffing, I think. That shit's good. We don't actually put it inside the turkey. At least not in my family. Chicken in the oven. Yeah, I agree, Virgo. We're missing out here. We're doing something wrong. It was with my family. I don't make that much effort if it's just me. Okay. You're more of a chicken nuggets in the air fryer type of guy. I get you. I feel you, bro. I feel you, brev. I can do some kitchen classics. What's your go-to? Okay, wait. This is a question for everybody. So for example, like if you were auditioning for MasterChef, you know, like at the beginning of MasterChef, I don't really watch MasterChef, but I've watched it a couple times. They have to like make like their go-to meal or whatever. Like what would you make? Well, if you had to like put together your best dish, put your best foot forward type shit. And don't say risotto, because Gordon Ramsay's sick of eating risotto. It was originally called Mamere stuffing, but eventually transitioned to Canadian stuffing, just something my family has always made. Interesting. I called my grandma Mamere. Well, one of my grandmas. Street tacos. Okay, Ray Flower, I see you. What would go into your street tacos? Best meal I've ever cooked: T-bone steak with bacon wrap asparagus and garlic butter tossed shrimp. Damn, dude. Okay. I think you're in. I think you're in just on the sounds of that. I like my shrimps garlic butter tossed, I gotta say. I do. Rayflower, you're in too, because street tacos is an original thing where, like, you know, I feel like you get some creativity points for that. Slow cooked lamb and potatoes, and then gravy made from the lamb with a hint of mint sauce. Okay. I can't cook without my wife. I can grill and make a killer French toast, but that's about all. Hey, man. They just say make your best dish. So if French toast is what you got to make, French toast is what you got to make. You can grill. I think grilling is allowed. You can request a grill at the MasterChef audition. Cilantro raw onion, homemade salsa verde is what I usually do, but maybe some guac too. Okay. Yeah, you're in for sure. You're in. Wait, yeah, you can't slow cook on MasterChef. Wait, Land Visual, you're not in, bro. It's got to be made quick. It's got to be restaurant. I guess you can slow cook stuff at a restaurant. It just has to be prepared in advance. Usually it's a ribeye over rice and a Mongolian beef style. Okay. I'm liking the variety here, guys. I think we have a good season of MasterChef going with everybody who's put in answers today. Whoa.
Hobo subscribed to the channel.
Yo, Hobo? Is that the Hobo I think it is? Or is it a different Hobo? What up, Hobo? If you had a dinner date, what would you cook them? Let me think about that one. I preferred when you guys were the ones providing the answers. I don't really have a specialty dish. You mean, you know, most people would probably die if they had to live with me and I was responsible for cooking. So, yeah. I would probably make, at least I would try. I've made pad thai a couple times and it was really good. But like I kind of go over the top with, like, you know, just overdoing it with flavor and spice, like heat level 1000 type stuff. But yeah, I can't really cook. I just toss steaks in the air fryer and call it a day, man. You know what I mean? I'm not making it on the season of MasterChef, but I'll gladly be a guest judge to eat all this shit. And if it was a dinner date, look, I'm ordering a succulent Chinese meal from the restaurant that's a 2-minute walk away. There you go. We'll call it a night. Enjoy. I actually had pictures of that meal and just posted them on the Discord. Hell yeah. Discord's pumping, bumping. Hey, look, guys, that's where I died earlier. Ooh, I love scalloped potatoes. I love curry. Butter chicken. I love butter chicken. Give me all that stuff. Exclamation point Discord if anybody wants to see Virgo's best creation, his audition for MasterChef. Holy shit, dude, that looks great. I had to go take a look at it. Okay, should apply for MasterChef Canada. I could see you on there, man. Get you in there. Fuck roofing. You're going into the culinary arts. I love grilling and smoking meats. Yeah. That's nice. My brother likes... Is that a stag boat right there? Why is it on the shore? Is this the... Is that the Blood Sacrifice Island? Ooh, I kind of want that boat bad, but I'm not gonna get it anyway because that's greed right there. Actually, just ordered. Is it my old stag boat? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Actually, just ordered a ceiling hanging rack for my pots and pans. Always wanted one since I was a kid watching Home Alone. Oh yeah, dude. Now, it's going to be nighttime again. And I don't have anything to get through nighttime. This is the right island though, right? This is where we did this last night? Yeah, okay, we're good. Now, I'm assuming I'm not going to be alone out here. I would be naive and foolish to think that I would be. I don't see any Zeds out there, though. Which tells me I might actually be... That's definitely over 300. We need NVGs. Yeah, I kind of want to get better at cooking as well, you know. Instead of just being a simpleton. Kind of low-key just been eating meat, so I'm sure I can find some meat-only dishes. Do some live cooking streams for everybody. Do you think that was someone's boat back there? Also, what happens if you run out of gas out here? I don't think other boats spawn. You have to like wait for somebody and then steal their boat. Alright, let's park it right here. Let's go crazy. Why is there like a squished dinosaur underneath the plane? I always forget to take the spark plug. Don't forget to take the spark plug, guys. Okay. Time to loot and scoot. The perfect thing that could happen here is finding another stag boat. What sports do your kids play, Bastion? Soccer and basketball. Nice. Never played soccer, but I definitely played basketball. Grenade launcher? Gotta find a way to not aggro 17 Zeds here. I think hockey's fairly big in New England. Yeah, basketball's a fun sport. Play hockey, basketball, baseball. Love baseball. Never played volleyball, but a lot of people. Volleyball's fun too. Nice. This is the strat, guys. I just developed the best route ever. It's over. We're winning. Mountain biking's big in Vermont. Nice. Whoa. Is the R700...
Adam Global subscribed to the channel.
Yo, Adam, thank you for the sub. Is the R700 semi-auto? Bolt action. Surely there's going to be a scuba tank here, right? Surely. Yeah, thank you for all the new subs here this evening. We are, I think, like 10 or 11 away from 1,200. 50,000 away from streaming full time. So, you know, maybe by 2037. It's 308. 308. I think it's Espen Industries R700 is mag-fed, bolt-action, rifle chambered, and 308 Winchester. Boy, some NVGs would be frickin' nice. I tell ya. Where is the scuba tank? Yeah, I got 3 batteries. We're set on that side. Things are looking up here. I mean, this is a good base. You know what I mean? This is a good... If things are gonna go according to plan, this is where it needed to start. Kind of weird that it's not night time. The one thing that would be really good is a cooking setup. That would be very good. A lot of dry bags over here. I don't see no no scuba tanks. That's not exciting. More crab. Let's eat some of this. We can make some space here. Keep the crab for later indulging. I mean, Running Man's been doing it. TMZ's been doing it for forever. So I mean, probably just being consistent, I would say. TRMZ definitely through like edited stuff, I think, for the most part, and then the rest of it blew up. Barbie really only truly blew up in like the last year or so. I'm not sure how he did it. But I don't think he does a lot of edited stuff, does he? Probably his server helps a lot. Shit, there's no scuba tank here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a lot of luck involved too. I'm like, I mean, I think he's pretty modest in the sense that like, you gotta put in a lot of time and effort too, right? But there's definitely a luck element to just, you know, either the algorithm being on your side and the stars aligning. Okay, so the fact that there is no scuba here is a little bit of a pain in the ass. In fact, it's not a little pain in the ass, it's a major pain in the ass. Oh, of course, it's pitch black out here. Can they spawn anywhere else, these scuba tanks? I feel like that was the spot there. What is that over there? Definitely not a blue light. No, we never want to see a blue light ever again. See enough blue lights to last a lifetime. Those guys are probably literally just waiting there for nighttime to go light the cauldron and teleport to the end game. That's crazy. I should have said something when they shot me. I should have been like, hey, whoa, 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 sorry. Camping that way, but that's... Shit, man, I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. Hoping to find some military stuff so I can maybe find some NVGs, but doesn't look like that's in the cards at the moment. Yeah, the cop cars apparently are really good for ammo on this, but that was interesting. We'll take it. Might be a police spawn, that's why I see a police Zed. Oh man. You almost got me. Guys, I will tell you that I'm a little bit disappointed at the lack of a fucking tank, scuba tank here. Is this the same side that I looted? No, this is a different side. Maybe the tanks can be in here? So in Canada, can independent folk open a weed shop? Yeah, it depends what province you're in, though. It's provincially regulated. Alright, Bastion, thanks for chilling, dude. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and yeah. Thanks for being here. Well, lighthouse? What is going on here? Just catching up, unfortunate at the oil rig. Unfortunate indeed. Unfortunate indeed. But yeah, like in Quebec, you can't. Well, I mean, I don't know if I don't know if an individual person can own a. I don't think they can. Little rat was waiting. If you, it was 3 of them. There was 3 of them there. Can you believe it? And they had the blue light on the fucking thing, so I think they were just waiting to go back to light the cauldron. I mean, GG to them. I was wondering what that blue light was when I was pulling up, and by the time I figured out what was going on, I was already in a little bit too deep, sadly. This is definitely not where I want to be. There's another boat out there. Yeah, I mean, it's regulated just like alcohol and stuff would be, I guess. Alright, this is not where... That rig needs smoke like the others? What do you mean by the smoke? Like if someone's on it, it smokes, or what? But yeah, those guys looked like they were in go mode for the end game. So, unfortunate. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. That's really good to know. Is this military here? What is this? Yeah, like in Ontario, there's a weed dispensary, weed shop every second store. It's kind of crazy. I'm not sure about the other provinces. Seems like night's almost over. Okay, we're back. I just went in one big circle here somehow. I don't know how that happened. I'm hoping I went far enough for the scuba tank to respawn. And I'm thinking I'm going to go grab the other boat that's not orange gas. I was hoping to check out whatever Millie's over here, but I think I got to keep going straight through here. Still I wonder who'll stop me. One like away from 5-0? Oh, hey. Holy jumping. Taking this channel new heights. To another stratosphere. What we don't want to do and what we seriously want to avoid here is aggroing a stag in the dark. That can confirm to you would not be good. This should be where I'm going to get my hands on some hopefully some NBC. Got some barracks and shit over there. Over there. Over yonder. Thank you to whoever was the 50th like. Appreciate you. Appreciate all 50 of you. And all 19 that's still rocking with us on a Sunday afternoon, evening, morning, maybe Monday morning, depending on where you're at. One thing I found with thousands in chat is that it doesn't have a flow of conversation anymore, like smaller streams. Yeah, I would too, Virgo. It just depends on the spot. And yeah, LV, I agree with you. Yeah, sometimes you could be chatting and, you know, the streamer never sees or acknowledges you. I do find YouTube is better for that than Twitch. I have a thing where I like it flashes at me if you put my name in it. So like, you know, generally if you tag me in it, if it's going quick in certain times. But yeah, if it was flying, then I probably wouldn't be able to read everything. I'll remember that when you got thousands. I mean, I feel like if ever it got to that level, which I highly doubt that it would, but if it ever did, I would definitely, I think there's certain names that I would like always see, you know? But yeah, tagging the person that's streaming is definitely a good way of getting them to see your message. I just need it to be daytime here because I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm scared. I was watching that stream that they did on this map. They gave it a good go. Yeah, I feel like Dayz, he's a pretty niche niche audience. I feel like a lot of people, like, you know a lot of people within the same and like it's a type of community where, like, you know, generally when there's a map like this, for example, or another map that's really popular and like everybody's on it, you know, people will bounce around from chat to chat depending on where a certain person is during their run. At least that's what I do when I'm not streaming. Okay, we got lots to loot here. That's good. Give time for the scuba tanks to respawn. Might as well check the roof. Fuck it. I never do, but do it this time. Waste. We got lots to loot here. When I first saw this game, I used to think it was a clunky old PC game, and as I've dug deeper, I found it's a psychological masterpiece. It really is. It really, really is a masterpiece. For all its flaws. You're hard pressed to find a game better than this if you like this genre of gaming. Wholeheartedly agree. There's so many layers to it. It's a sandbox, it's a survival game, it's a PvP game. It's a PvE game, it's a survival, you know, it's like a mill sim. There's a lot of different layers to it. And there's a lot of different ways to play it, but there's no one true right way of playing Dayz. You know? You can do whatever the hell you want, whenever you want. I like it for like, okay, how long can I stay alive? How many people can I kill? You know, what can I accomplish without dying? And then when you die, it's like you start from zero again. And I feel like the longer the life lasts, the higher the stakes. It even reveals things to you about yourself and humanity. You know, the cruelness of man. Oh no. Hello, bitch. Ouch, ouch. Oh no, I'm stuck. And here come the rest of his minions. Dude, really? Just a clunky old hunk of junk. Oh, not another. Back off. You know, it's awesome. It's hard for me to like want to play another game because this game is just so fucking good. It's like everything I've ever looked for in a game, you know? Type of game that like no matter what, I feel like just time flies by playing it. It's felt like that for a very long time. Yeah, exactly. It's got a serious replayability factor, and it's always evolving. Oh boy. Okay. That stag boat still over there? I mean, I gotta go check those huts again. I came here for the scuba. There's nothing else I really need here. I was hoping to get some more ammo, which I got a ton of. NVGs would be an added bonus, but it ain't looking too hot on that. I feel like the stags with hats are the ones that have stuff to give. That one feels like it would drop me shit. Hello from... Hello. Wait, did I just get raided? Is there a raid going on? Hello, Captain Doozer. Dave's fishing camp? Is that Dave's fishing camp? I think it's Dave, right? How you doing, man? AKM? Shiza. I mean, do I take the AKM over the R700? Fuck, I almost got to, dude. No, we can do better. We can do better. We can do better. Oh, we do have a raid. Yo, thank you. Thank you, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope the fishing adventure was fun. Yo, Canyon, welcome, welcome. Everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you. The Arok and Jantar fishing crew has arrived. So wait, it's no longer Dave's fishing camp? We're fishing... How you doing, Canyon? But thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. What is that game you're playing? This is Dayz. Yo, April, hello. Welcome. Nice to see you all. Hope lots of large fishes were caught today. Oh, he's the big kahuna now, really? The big kahuna. Appreciate it, dude. We are playing some Deer Isle 6.0, trying to get a scuba tank at the moment. And not die. I would say that not dying is priority number 1. I will give you a quick little... The Warlord of Livonia. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me just fix this up real quick. I'll do a makeshift command. For those of you who were here before, go check out... is it pronounced Arok? Arok? Anyway, go check out the... you mainly do Hey Barbie's Livonia, right? Did they add any new updates into this game? I would say so. It's always constantly being updated. Lots of new maps. Community maps. Arok. But it was taken. Got it. There you go. Give him a sub and a little love. Used to follow the fishing camp. Hell yeah, Virgo. Did I ever play 7 Days to Die? No, I have not. Alright, it's not looking like the scuba tanks are going to respawn over here, which is a real shame. I'm going to be completely honest with everybody watching. That is a absolute... wait, that just respawned here, so maybe there's a chance. Oddle. Oh yeah, loose respawned here. Okay, hold up. There might be a chance here. So you're saying there's a chance. You ever played Bioshock Infinite or Bioshock 1 and 2? I beat those games on my Xbox 360. It's hard, but easy. No, I have not. I'm a Dayz addict. RP on Barbie's Livonia. I mean to try that out one time, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Just RP out here. in the wild with non-RPers. Get them looking at me funny. They ask me where I'm from and I say Algeria. How many channels do you have on your YouTube channel? How many channels do you have on your YouTube channel? What do you mean? This is it. This is it, Canyon. I'm a one-trick pony out here. I'm a one-trick Dayz pony. Well, 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 this isn't looking too swell, gotta say. Alright, dude, thanks again for the, the raid. I very much appreciate it. I unfortunately don't have a lurk command, but I appreciate that.
Hector Hernandez subscribes to the channel.
Yo, Hector, thank you for the sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you to all the new subs as well. We're thriving. How many channels do you make? That's what I mean. This is it. This is my channel. I have a card collecting channel, but this is pretty much it. You playing this game a lot, haven't you? Yeah, every day. All day, every day. All day, every day. No scuba tank. Well, isn't that a bummer? Ain't that some shit? Seems 100% addicting. I started last December and haven't stopped since, quite literally. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, well, there goes that strat idea, everybody. Shit, man. That's not good. That's not good at all. Wonder what those crates can spawn over there. I'm about to go get that boat in the water, though. Okay, thank you for the 55 likes. God damn. We going crazy up in here. 55 likes. Very generous. back to another episode of Dumb Ways to Die. On today's episode, we go loot some crates out in the open. In search of MVGs that we will not get, unfortunately. What to do now, though? That's the real question. Like, I was really hoping the scuba tank could be here. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Can I jump off of here? Is this water down there? No, I don't think I can jump off of this. I mean, where else could you get scuba tanks? There's got to be more than just that spot. Like, there's no way that that's it. There's just no way in hell. Just no way. That boat's definitely full of gas, right? We're gonna grab this. So that we don't get drenched. I think I'm gonna go grab this boat. Red and yellow containers. Wait, Zevin. Zevin, what? What? The red and yellow containers where? Those ones could spawn scuba shit? Anywhere on the map? Really? Interesting. Yeah, Sam, that type of meta I don't mind. Like, if unless I'm saying like no spoilers or whatever, it's more so like if you're like, oh, I'm just watching another stream and someone is, you know, some dude is like right next to you or some dude killed you or whatever. Ah, shit, this one's orange gas. Fuck. Oh. I see what you mean. You were making a joke as to what happened earlier. Got you. Sorry, I'm a little slow. So yellow and orange containers. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think I gotta go get my other boat. I mean, I feel like these ships should have them too, no? Wouldn't it be logical that for the ships to have scuba gear? I feel like this boat is really low on gas. Yeah, we're gonna go switch to the other one. It's kind of weird that this was just in the middle over there, but... Maybe if I go far enough out and I come back, the fucking scuba tank will be there. Loot cycling? I mean, I don't want to loot cycle, but what the fuck, like... First of all, I'm gonna get my other boat. Alright, so yellow and red containers. That's interesting. This map is very big, isn't it? There's a lot of boats. Maybe there could be houses that you missed. Oh, there's hundreds upon thousands of houses that I definitely missed. But the houses, I don't think would have the scuba gear. What is this on the side here? Okay, well maybe we go to Portland then, and when we go look at the storage containers, I think that might be the play. I'm gonna take one last pass around here and see. Boating? Whoa, voice crack. Boating Simulator 2026. Yeah, without boats, like, this quest would just not be possible, so... Hopefully someone's not doing the same thing as I am, but they're like literally on shore here, because I'm probably dead. That's a dry bag. There's a bunch of containers up there. I'm gonna go check them. Fuck it. I didn't check any containers because I didn't think that... also Zeds down there. Filtering bottle. Let's get rid of that. Still I wonder who. Well, didn't exactly go according to plan, but I'm glad we looked. I really feel like somebody might be down there. Two seconds, guys. Okay. Let's check in here while we're here. Maybe, you never know, I guess. There are some more of those, like, things over here. Okay, wait. Maybe we should be looting this entire area. A while ago I did it when it was pitch black, but maybe there is going to be a scuba tank over here somewhere. Some more containers over here too. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of these cabana things over here. Okay, shit. I knew there was somebody over here. I see an aggro Zed over there. Fuck. Drop loot here? Someone just picked up a scuba tank. Oh, is that the heli? They're chasing a pig? I've seen it all. Yeah, I don't know what boat they would be driving. That's mine over there. Could have been someone blasting a stag? there's two of them. Oh, shot, they were in there. Fuck. Well, that's what I get for only having a blaze. Was he just like pre-firing the corners? I thought they were fighting each other. I knew there's a guy up top on the roof. Damn, dude. Maybe they were fighting each other? I'm confused. Anyway, we go again another time, some other time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's just the way she goes. GG's. Thank you for everybody who hit the like button on YouTube. Thank you for the new follows on Twitch, the new subs on YouTube as well. If you guys want to stick around, I'm going to raid somebody real quick. Over on YouTube. Twitch, well, you'll be left stranded in the dust, unfortunately. Let's see, who's live? Let's go with Dear Isle 4K live stream. Survive with Sean. Go see Survive with Sean. Go say hello. Wait, he's not live. Wait a minute. Hold up. Why are these channels not live? Let me refresh this real quick. Yeah, if you're joining on the raid, just say something like hello, and hit the like button. Say hello, and hit their like and sub button. Tell them Large Marge sent you. All right, there we go. Now we got the live people. There we go. That's better. That's much better. Let's go see. I mean, Nizzo is doing his thing. Anyone else here? Maybe Nizzo's the one who killed me. Anyway, peace out, everybody, and have a good evening. And we'll see ya tomorrow. Peace.